Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Check. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello. Mm-mm-mm. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello and welcome back. Happy Monday. Start of the new week. Weekend's done. It's only been a day since I last played, though. Played on Saturday. Didn't do a whole lot in the way of the main missions, although we did get a lot done. Let's see, what all did we do on Saturday? We finished the wildlife art exhibition. We met up with Hobbs, and she showed us what she had been working on, which was a whole bunch of crazy taxidermy, like art setup things. Right? I think that was right. Here, hold on a second. I think I forgot something. Just a bunch of crazy animals doing, like, you know, crazy things. Oh, crap. Hold on. So there was, like, some of them boxing, playing cards, playing, like, tennis or badminton or something. So we got some side activities done like that. We did finish up the next portion of the exotics quest line. We did get some more of the bones. We actually finished collecting some of the exotic pieces, but we actually need to go back there to turn that in to get the next one in that mission line. The only main mission we did was building the house, which was just a fun little rhythm mini game, I guess. We were just building the house and hammering the wood down. Got some points of interest that we were missing. Got a couple grizzly bears towards the grizzly bear achievement. We do need to head back north, so that could give us an excuse to try to get some more grizzly bears. We have bones that we still have left behind up north. A couple points of interest that we also have still not picked up as well. So we might head up that way. But we need to go back to Saint Denis, turn in that exotics mission, and get the next one. And yeah, we still need to go to New Austin. New Austin, lots of stuff to do there. I mean, outside of like just the general collectibles, obviously, we need to go to New Austin to find our missing animals, herbs for the herbalist, and there's a few points of interest out here too. I mean, there might even be some other missions. We got the one bounty from Tumbleweed, so yeah, we need to head back out that way. Silas, Cleo, Rowdy, hello, welcome back. Happy Monday. I hope the start of your weeks are going well. So yeah, maybe we'll fast travel to Saint Denis, turn this mission in. Let's see. Apparently, there's a point of interest in Blackwater that's similar to Saint Denis, where we need to find writing. So we probably should try to do that at some point. Oh yeah, here we go. Wasp. We need to visit Wasp, finish that up, and get the next part. But yeah, there's points of interest up here. There are bones that we missed out here. And then there's at least a couple different bones that we didn't get over here in New Hanover. If I'm reading this right. Although some of these were not marked off, so it makes me wonder what ones I actually missed. We got this bone, which is the bone that started it all, I think. I think this was the first bone we found. Okay, wait a minute, and we have found this bone here, so that's not correct. But there still might be 3 other bones in this area that we still need to acquire too. And we so seldom end up in this mid area. There's been no reason to ever come into these areas. I think that's the main reason we haven't picked up these bones. But yeah, up here though, there's a couple bones we need to get up here. There's no excuse for why I haven't picked them up. I've blanked when we've been passing through, but we've passed through this area a lot. And yeah, we haven't picked them up. All right, so Leia, let's just start off the bat right here. Go to Saint Denis, turn the mission in. Then maybe we can head up north, grab those bones, try to hunt some grizzlies, maybe head up to the winter area, try to grab those points of interest. And what is this point of? Is there a point of interest over here? No, I guess not. All right. Well, yeah, not much else to say. We're going to jump right into it. Short intro today. And again, welcome back. Happy Monday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, comment, all of the good things. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Is he going to let me set up camp right here? I don't know. And I don't know if did we end up... I actually don't know if we ended up sending in the last fish that we had. Saint Denis. Colton, welcome back. Happy Monday. We did get the last legendary fish. As far as I'm aware, we have no more legendary fish to acquire. I think we've gotten all the legendary fish. We've gotten all the legendary animals. But I think I still need to mail the last legendary fish. I think I forgot to. We need to shave again.
Hey, partner.
Hello, mister.
You're doing a fine job, sir.
Uh-huh.
Keeping us all safe, I thank you.
So long.
Nothing more suspicious than being extremely overly nice to the local police force. We got some points of interest in this in Saint Denis too, I think. That we've missed. There's one up north too that we've missed. Ah.
Hi, fellas.
Uh-huh. Tilly!
John! John
How you recognize
Marston.
me with my big
Miss
beard?
Tilly.
That's Mrs. Tilly to you. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you? Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm well. Well and happy, and I miss you and Abigail.
She's well. Jack's well. All is well, I think. I never thanked you for what you did.
Oh, there's the trolley. I still think about all of you all the time. My life, it's different now.
Mine too. But I still see a bunch of Charles and Uncle and Sadie. So not quite so different as Abigail would like.
I married a lawyer. He's a fine man. We live in a house.
Us too.
I'm sorry, I've got to go. I'm late, but can I write to you and Abigail someplace?
Yeah, we're up at Beecher's Hope, over in Great Plains, West Elizabeth.
I'll try. Be well, John Marston.
Come and visit. We built a fancy house. We built a fancy house. No one's gonna believe us. We just keep telling people we have it and nobody comes to visit. To be fair, I don't progress the main story very much. We need a shave, man. Yeah. We need to get a shave and a haircut. I'm leaving Ebony behind. seriously, how do we not break the windows when we burst in like that? Oh my gosh, we did. How often do they have to replace these windows every time I bash through them? I'm so sorry.
Only a trim or something fancy like? Ah, looking sharper than a tack. Now that isn't half bad, huh?
I mean, they got
Well,
several of
guess we're
the
all done here.
Thank you.
several of the clothing mods add ponchos. I don't know if we'll wear a poncho in
How's the treat?
The hell got your
in the
hand
low
up?
on our playthrough. Maybe, depending on what the ponchos look like.
Been through it, ain't we?
But I know they have ponchos in them. You go to the post. How can I see if I have that fish still on me? Did we mail the fish? I can't remember. Where do I see if I have the fish still? I suppose the easiest way would be just to go to the post office and see if I have to send it. I can't remember. We did stop at the post on Saturday, right? But it might have been to send the bones? Man, I don't remember. Let's just go to the post and find out. Can we talk to this doctor about Arthur?
Hello there.
Stop breaking people's
Cure comes
window
guaranteed,
doors.
But I take it myself sometimes.
I guess not.
Ah, you supplies to sell.
No, no thank you. I was just seeing if we could talk. Alright, goodbye. I'll pay for these windows later on, I promise. It's more peculiar that they don't mention the fact that we've broken their windows.
Hello.
What this for?
We do still need to buy stuff. We still have that one achievement to do. Spending money. We're close. I think we need to. I mean, close relatively. Because what is it? It's like $5,000. I think I think we need to spend just under $1,000.
Oh, first time. Come on in, take a look.
This
Fine
guy has got the
tobacco
sturdier
bars
windows.
against
I need to
far wall.
recommend to all the other
Cracks.
shops what kind of windows he has. Sell me something.
Let me just.
Because
look
I need to
in
spend
here.
money, apparently. What do you got? Fill up our ammunition. Oh gosh, well, we're not going to fill it up too quickly doing this, are we? But it'll get us there, a little bit.
Good, good.
Give us some live crickets.
Okay, then.
Live worms. What? This page is empty. You can own a watch. Do not continue to bother your neighbor or strangers for the time of day when you can finally have a watch of your own. Even the poor can carry a watch for the price we ask, which is advantageous as the impoverished are habitually tardy. Oh my gosh. Peruse the Wheeler and Rawson watch department. With thoroughly modern convenience, you simply wind it every few hours. Imagine the joy of timing bicycle races, foot races, duration spent churning butter, or used as a precise reminder. The intervals for carrying a diseased elder to the outhouse to make night soil. Yes. That's why we have a pocket watch. That's the exact reason why we got it to begin with.
The man brings me my Jolly Jacks. Said there's towns out west got plagues running straight through 'em.
Hair tonic. Increases the rate at which your hair and facial hair grows. I didn't even know this was in the game.
Tempted?
Shows you how often
It's a
we've
good choice.
ever looked at any of this stuff. Give me some of this
Enjoy.
stuff. This stuff is expensive.
All yours.
Give me some snake oil. Bloody $3 a pop.
Another. All right.
Why do I feel like we didn't spend very much? How much more do we how much more do we need to
Look
spend?
as long as you want.
We're at 81% of spending $5,000. I'm pretty sure that's under $1,000 then, right? But that's probably that's pretty much almost $1,000. We still have a lot of money to spend. Maybe this isn't the right place to buy. Maybe we should just buy lots of clothes. Trapper's got expensive stuff. That's unfortunate.
Well,
I wasn't-
see you didn't get the message last time.
I wasn't particularly impressed with the character creator for Red Dead Online when I first tried it. I guess I wasn't that impressed with the character creator for GTA Online either, for that matter. Where's the post? I think we went the wrong way.
Well, certainly am glad you feel so good about it.
Oh, she's gonna do it! Ah.
Oh, what the hell? How did that happen?
Is someone down there?
Oh, I got something in my mouth. I want to be sick.
These poor guys.
Sorry, I didn't think anyone was standing there.
You old crone.
Oh, I'm
Even after almost a decade later, they still have not learned to not stand below that balcony. Poor guys. How often does that happen? Probably at least 20 times a year.
What are you doing? Hello
It was bodily waste is what it was.
What's to send?
Yep, we didn't send it. Okay.
You can
So now we have sent in the last. So we should get an update. You've mailed all the legendary fish to Jeremy Gill. Return to any post office after 24 hours for your reward. Excellent. Excellent.
Hello, mister.
I got the worst of all things, a Miss Abigail. I've been a proper fool for longer than I can remember. For always. Indeed. Indeed. He mentioned the circus wagons that we found on Saturday. Doesn't mention what we found inside of them.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
How do you do?
That's something I wouldn't mind stocking up on horse supplies. We could stop at a stable. That'd be an easy way to spend some extra money. Or would it? I don't know. The horse supplies aren't very expensive either. What were we stocking up on? Health tonics. It's only level 1, and we bought a few snake oils. We only got 10. We probably could have stocked up on a lot more of this. Snake oil and health cures. It's fine. Does buying a movie ticket count towards spending money across all shops. We still need to go watch that movie that MP wants us to watch. We're going the wrong way. Can I cut through anybody's backyard? Will these people be pissed at me? Don't mind me. Just taking a shortcut. Didn't we get a trespassing charge one time? It's fine. Nobody was around to see it. Jump! Jump! Jump, Ebony! I guess I can't. Can't jump this fence. We have returned. A lot faster this time.
Thank God you came, James. I was panicking. I cannot believe the pressure this woman puts me under.
Which woman?
The Baroness, of course. She writes the most dreadful missives from Baden-Baden. Still, now I will finish her creation. Oh, my lord. And after that, it's never ending.
If you keep paying, I'll keep looking.
I don't like to impose.
Keep paying me, and it's not an imposition.
Well, then, here's the money for the orchids for that ghastly Baroness. And next, I think we'll work on this. It's a displayer cabinet of curios for the Contessa de Bellagio's new palazzo on Lake Garda. She's asked me to summer with her there next year, but, well, I find the whole thing a little gaudy. Italy is just so overrun with Americans just now, don't you find?
Yeah, it's a real problem.
And it's the worst kind of Americans. Financiers, New Yorkers, they're such vulgarians.
What is it that you need?
The silly old thing has a penchant for lizards. So, I'm making her a series of centerpieces focused on alligator eggs and orchids. It's about duality.
I'm all about duality.
Oh, well, here. And remember, James, take your time and bring me nothing. Nothing but the best.
I'll try.
Alright, what is it? What's the damage? Or what do we currently already have? Oh, it's even more stuff this time. Okay, gator eggs. That's good. I don't have to worry about gator eggs. Kuna's Star Orchid. We should have at least one of those. Cigar Orchid and Ghost Orchid. I think Ghost Orchid is the only thing we haven't picked up. Right? Let's see. How much do we have? We have two Akuna stars. Am I pronunciating that right? Akuna? Or is it Asuna? Akuna. Akuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. We got 5 cigar orchids. I don't think I have any ghost. Where are ghosts located at? Let's see. Ghost orchids. Okay. We got some ghost orchid spawns over just southwest of us. Kuna spawns along the coast, which I'm guessing is where we got them before. So we could actually go grab those real quick, assuming that they're not nearby. In fact, cigar orchids also spawn in the same area. And how many do we need of each? I don't know why I'm looking at the list. 7 cigar, So we only need one more kunas. Wait, and how many cigar did I have? Okay. Yeah, we don't have much to do. It's mostly the ghost ones that we have to worry about. Just one more kuna, 2 more cigar, and then we gotta find the ghosts. The ghosts. Which we'll have to travel for the ghosts, but we should be able to get the other ones right over here. Come on, Ebony, let's go! It's dark. What time is it? It's 9:40. What? Girl, what you doing? It's not that complicated. Could do another ghost sighting, yeah? What the hell is that? Great horned owl. What do we need? Oh, we need coastal, don't we? If we're going up north, we need to keep an eye out for coastal, but that means we probably need to travel at night while we're up there. Ow, ow. And we need these gulls. Herring and laughing. I think they're both killed and plucked. This one's studied. So we need to study the herring and kill the laughing. Right. Of course. Wait, where are the owls at? Owl, 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 owl. Coastal. Yep. And it's studied. I just need to study it. That'll forever kill me, man, because we had a coastal in sight. We don't even need to hunt the bloody thing. We just need to study it. But it kept getting out of range. What's that? It's a bird we need to study. A brown pelican. What the hell? We probably need to hunt that too. That wasn't even something on our radar. I guess what I mean is not on my mind. It actually probably was on our radar. Hello. Don't mind me. Just hunting pelicans on your farmland.
You got this, girl.
There's a bat! Is it a bat that I need? No. No, it's not.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hey, partner.
Okay. So we are looking over here, I think. Yeah. Over here. We're looking for a kuna. Hakuna Matata. Is this one right here?
Slow now.
Yay.
There's my girl.
That's interesting. You probably could get by without cleaning your guns. I mean, especially if you're only going for headshots anyways. You don't need to clean your guns. There were times where our pistols got down real low. But yeah, if you're always going for headshots when you fight enemies, it honestly doesn't matter how dirty your guns are, unless you're just picky about the appearance. On our show fields, you could barely tell that they were rusty, honestly, unless you zoomed in on them. The not feeding your horse part, I suppose you could do that too, but yeah, the cores would drain super fast if you didn't feed or clean the horse. I just don't like it when my horse gets dirty looking. I would have to clean my horse just for that reason alone. It bugs me when my horse is starting to get dirty. Maybe we need to go with a horse that's, you know, splotched multiple colors so you don't notice it being dirty as much. If Markiplier was doing that, I'm assuming he just didn't notice or didn't care. But you could do it. You could do a run of never, if you wanted to do that challenge, never clean and never eat, never feed. You probably could do it. You would just be incredibly skinny. The horse would be incredibly skinny.
Whoa, easy.
Hello, Mr. Frog. I think I'm too far south. Yeah, we need to go further north. I think we're going for cigars, yeah? There's actually 2 cigar spawns right near here. Are we already on the split? Oh, we are already on the split. Maybe it doesn't make sense to go get those then. There should be at least 1 cigar orchid that we passed. But considering we already have... Don't we already have 5? I probably picked up some of these already. Alright, so yeah, let's continue testing the theory on whether or not these respawn or not. So there should be one...
Let up.
Should be one down here, just before the tracks. Combined. Let's see if this is one of the ones we already picked up or not. There it is. This has got to be it.
Easy there.
Well, I'm not going to be searching for very long, because we only need 1 more. And there is another one that's just to the west. I mean, there's 3 actually just to the west. Christian, guten Tag, welcome back. How are you doing?
Chloe.
Kevin, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. How are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, John. And it's just getting embarrassing at this point. John doesn't know how to get off the horse sometimes.
Come on, girl. One more time. Good girl.
This is something that never ever happened to Arthur. And I don't have any explanation for it. Instead of swinging his leg over the head, he'll try to swing 1 foot over the head, and then he'll hit the head and then fall forward. It's super weird. And then we had the one time when we stopped at the police station, and he got off on the side and just face planted into the ground. Super weird. It's happened multiple times with John. Never ever happened with Arthur. I either got really lucky with Arthur, or it's a John thing. Coastal! Oh man, how did we get so lucky? We found a pelican we had never seen before. And there's the coastal. We were just talking about it. Brilliant. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's after 3 a.m. She doesn't show up after 3 a.m. and we just got that coastal, so we can't reload. There's no point, right? She doesn't show up after 3. I guess we could take a look at a morbid curiosity, but isn't that what everybody was saying? It's 9 to 3 for her sightings. Let's go run over there real quick, just in case. We'll see about this, since we're here anyways. We got all the cigar, right? Cigar orchids are done? Yep, cigars are done. We just need to go get ghost orchids. Speaking of ghosts... Right! That's what I mean, it's super weird. I don't even understand what's happening with John, that he's weirdly clumsy getting off the horse. Oh, there she is.
Easy now. There. I love you, lady.
Daddy, get out of my way!
That was the dialogue we heard last time, but I'm wondering if it didn't save correctly. I don't know, but I'm almost positive that was the dialogue we got last time we saw her. She was looking really freaky there. Look at her like that. That's a little scary looking. What's going on with your lips and your eyes, girl? It's got to be because she's in the process of disappearing. Yeah. It's making her look like super scary now. I'm almost positive. I don't know if anybody can double check that. I think that's the dialogue that we heard yesterday. So I'm wondering if it just didn't save correctly. I don't know. Wait, so did it never happen, or did it happen one time with Arthur? All I know is that it's happened. It's happened at least 3, if not 4 times with John, where he's fallen forward over the horse, but he trips. If I went back and watched it on Saturday's stream, it looks like John is trying to swing his leg over the head, and then he trips on it, flinging him forward over the horse. And then at the police station, he actually did swing his leg over the horse, but then he face planted. It was like his right foot got caught on the No, why am I blanking on the name? Where you put your feet? The stirrups. It was like he got his right foot caught on one of the stirrups, and then he face planted into the ground. It was super weird. But yeah, never had that ever happen during our playthrough as Arthur. Very, very strange. Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting her to stay as long as she did. She stayed for a really long time. Yeah, we're able to get right up into her face. Ghost. Her ghost face. She's too dim now, though. Too dim. I don't know. I think she looks a little more ghostly like this. She looks very, very translucent.
Daddy! Daddy, listen to him! Take your hands off of him!
Although on the bright side, I think it might have been the same dialogue from Saturday, but we ended up getting eaten by a gator. So I don't think we got to hear the ending. we did get eaten by a gator.
Girl, you ain't like this.
Because she's talking to her daddy.
Good girl.
Or at least she thinks she's talking to her daddy.
Easy now.
We don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. she's tormented, living her final terrible moments. Okay, so we actually need to head way down south here. Fabrizio, welcome back.
That's my lady.
Marston, hello. Happy Monday, fellas. Welcome. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. And I hope the start of your week is going well. Look at that moon.
Couldn't do it without you, girl. Lady. Oh!
I'm taking the long way. I am taking the long way. Doggone it. Actually, is there any up here as we're going by? It's supposed to be clamshells. I don't think we ever picked up any clamshells. This is another theory I want to go by. So let's go over here and see if we can find any of these clamshells. So maybe let's go cross the bridge. Look at these snowy egrets. I don't need you anymore, egrets.
Easy.
Ah!
This far, Angel? Good girl. Who's a good horse?
Too many gators!
Hey, listen.
Ah! They're everywhere.
Who's my girl? Ain't you fine?
Oh man, we have talked about this at great length, Fabrizio. I think we had a really long conversation about it on Saturday's stream, actually. But I don't think if Rockstar's following the same formula, it's going to be a character we don't know. It's going to be a character that we don't know at all, or it's going to be a character that has been briefly mentioned. Like one of the gang members that passed on. I would almost say that's almost 100% certainty. So there's not much of a discussion as far as who we would play. I do not think it would be a character that we know very well. But then again, Den Hauser's not there anymore, so who knows? I guess it would just depend on the writing team at that point. Oh, we never did check for the clamshells. Doggone it. I was wanting to see whether or not we could actually pick them up. See them. Because I swear, it seemed like some of these we weren't able to see until we got them. But maybe I just wasn't looking. It's also possible. Because there's several clamshell locations over here. So yeah, even though some people have positioned like, oh, maybe we might play as. There we go. Okay, here's clamshell. I need to mark these down too, for that matter. Clamshell is one we haven't got yet. But no, like I don't think we would play as Dutch. I don't think we'd play as Hosea. If they were following the same pattern, I can't imagine that we would be playing any of these characters that are so prominent in this game. It would make the storytelling in the other games strange if you played Dutch or Hosea in the third game. And then you'd go back and play this one and they're just side characters. I don't know. But yeah, if they followed the same formula as last time, play a new character we don't really know, could be a character that's been mentioned in this game, and then, you know, he moves on. Maybe they even do the same thing as they did in this game. Maybe Arthur will be there, and then we play as Arthur in the epilogue, just like we do with John in this one. Yeah, we talked about that too, whether or not they would do multiple characters that you might be able to play.
Good girl. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah, clamshell was there. There's actually a couple other clamshells here that I feel like, well, we might as well grab them since we're in the area. And assuming that we have another exotics mission to do, we're gonna need the clamshells. I wish... Oh, hold on, let's see, because there's supposed to be one over here too. It's probably this. It's probably this. Nope, that's vanilla. Dang it. Now, is that it right there? Yep. Alright, well. Yeah, let's head to the ghost ones. There's another clamshell on the way we can try to grab. Now that's a big pile of shit. MP. MP. Happy Monday. Can we pick some flowers and bring them back for Abigail? Get her a bouquet of fancy flowers.
There. Let's go, girl.
First time you bring them to her, she's all flustered and she's like, oh my gosh. Then you bring it to her again and she's like, oh, these are just as beautiful as the first set of flowers you bring. And then you bring it to her again and she's like, these are starting to become less special. That'd be great. Too few likes. Indeed, MP. Telling it like it is. If you have not hit that like button yet, be like MP. Hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you. And if you're a frequent viewer who has not yet subscribed, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Alright, we're looking for ghost orchids, which should be in this general area.
Hey, easy.
We are playing in 1440. Yes. We could try playing in 4K, but I don't know if I would stream in 4K. so you guys probably wouldn't even be able to tell the difference. Or maybe you would. I don't know. Considering that this game isn't like completely and totally optimized, I don't know if I'd be willing to play in 4K, sacrifice the frames. I think it looks pretty good in 1440. Milo is actually passed out under a blanket draped over Cleo's legs. So he is enjoying the warmth. Cold winter and all that. Yeah, I guess I just never thought to look for flowers while we were in this area. Because I think it's just mostly ghost orchids that are over here. Maybe she can take a picture of him under there.
Ain't
There's
you
another one.
special?
We only need 5, right?
Oh, now.
Oh, nope, that's a night-scented orchid. Alright, well. Yeah, that's a good picture. I could probably bring it up. Oh, no, I can't. Remember, I needed to log into your account. You never did tell me what the password was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do that. Who's at this house right now? Let's see. TV's not working. Everything's backwards. Well, let's bring up... Let me save it first. Yeah, let me save it and then... I think that'll be easier. There we go. There he is. This is him. He's completely passed out under the blanket. Yeah, he's completely out of it. Maybe. I think you start getting diminishing returns. If the game doesn't have, you know, super high-end resolution textures in the game itself, it starts to become less and less noticeable. 4K in general, honestly, I can barely tell the difference. Unless it's like on a TV screen that's larger than 55 inches. And even then, I feel like you need to start getting into the 70-inch plus range before I start really noticing the difference between 4K content. And I'm just talking about movies. Probably the best thing that you get out of going 4K for games is that stuff like jaggy edges that you need help with something like anti-aliasing becomes less and less noticeable. The higher the resolution, the less jaggy things look. Honestly, the less you need anti-aliasing for, the higher resolution you go. But that's about the only real major benefit, I feel like, if you're playing like on a smaller monitor. Less jaggies without the need of using anti-aliasing. Yeah, Milo is a good boy. He's a happy, sleepy boy. I have not been keeping count. I think we've only picked up like 2 or 3. Here's one.
Easy now.
You can do it, John. I want to investigate. Okay, we need 3 more. I want to investigate over at that house. Yeah, we haven't been over there. Somebody's shooting over there. Unless it's just it's one of those guys shooting competition. I want to get the rest of these flowers before we go over there.
Ain't we? Head up.
Clamshell. Oh my gosh, Ebony, for real? I'm gonna get eaten by a gator. I can feel it. I don't like the camera shaking. It was just a small gator. Calm down, game. I haven't actually been paying attention to the map on here. There's so many possible spawns, but I think it almost feels like we've come too far down. There actually is a couple over on the small island, just over here. But yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna get eaten. Gator eggs. Where are the mamas? There's a mama. Stay away. She doesn't care. Are these crawfish? More eggs. Is it me or are these eggs like phasing in? Like as we get within like a meter. Oh shoot. There's the crap. Ebony, where are you at? Get over here. Let me eat something. If she's even gonna come over here, she probably isn't. She's probably gonna get scared away the moment she tries to get over here. Oh, Milo snores. He does snore every once in a while. He was snoring earlier. Bull Gator was a lot of fun to hunt. I loved how big it was. The mission where you fight it too was a ton of fun.
Whoa, easy. Been through it, ain't we? That's my lady. Made it this far, eh, girl? Whoa, now.
We just need to make sure. We just need to make sure that we don't get bucked over here with the water. We're gonna end up drowning.
There, girl.
All right, we need to pick off some of these guys.
What's the fuss, old girl? Easy.
Pick it up. Question is, who was this? Who was this gentleman? I'm already got too many blades, man. I want to put some blades away in my locker, and I can't. If only the main reason I want to put them away is because I don't like that we no longer carry our lantern by default anymore. You can only carry like 3 things with you when you get off the horse. And I want my lantern to be one of my defaults. Alright, anyways. I also want to make the antler knife my default knife, but it always switches back to my normal hunting knife. I like the antler knife a lot. Dream Garden? What is this Dream Garden you speak of? The antler knife is located over in the northwestern part of West Elizabeth, on the way to the Hermit Woman. Oh, I love all owls. Baby owls and grown owls. They look scared. They don't know what's happening. Maybe we'll get an owl after the kitty cats pass away. That's a good question. Here's a better one. Oh man. So we're looking at possibly... Alright, geez, calm down. Crazy. So, yeah, as long as you take care of the owl, possibly around 20 years. Seriously, Ebony? Right now, you freak out? I think it was over a snake, too. I don't even think it was another gator. Yeah, it was a bloody snake. I see you, Copperhead. You think you're so tough. You think you're so tough. Girl, I need my bow. Oh shoot, we can't swim. Ebony, save me! Did we kill it?
That's my girl.
Need to give her a treat for coming back. 'Cause if she didn't come back, we would be screwed. John would forever be screwed. He'd be like, well, this is where I live now. I'll have to make the best of it.
Been through it, ain't we? Well done, lady. All right there.
It's a nice looking horse. Are you friendly?
Hey, now, just who the hell are you? Get out of here.
Look, I can see you don't like a joke. I was just trying to have some fun over here.
Actually, I was wanting to admire his horse. That is all we wanted to do. Alright, seriously. Where are the flowers? How many more do we need? I don't know. It's not going to tell me. I think 2, maybe? Man, there should be a bunch over here. Why am I not seeing any?
Easy there. Relax now.
All these deer are crazy. A bunch of weirdos.
That's why you're my lady.
Something over here.
Blow it.
Are you asking if she personally knows somebody with an exotic pet? I mean, I don't. So if she does, that's news to me.
You did your usual. Good job.
What do we count as exotic? Her family has a tortoise. Is that exotic? How
You
old
okay,
is
girl?
the turtle?
Let's go.
It's gotta be 30. 25. Alright, so we're done with that mission. See if we can find who's shooting over here, if it's a competition dude. A challenge. Ooh,
Is that all?
probably not, because there's bad guys over here. Who are they? Are you serious? You guys are still around? Ridiculous. Let's clear these bastards out. Oh look, graves. Whose graves are these? Anybody we know? No? Alright, girl. Daddy has got to go to work. You stay safe. There's a main grave here that I should recognize. Oh, shoot. Say what? I can't interact with it, though. Tragically took her own life. And others. May she rest in peace. Is this the ghost we've been seeing? Don't make it more obvious. 1883. This would line up. Poor Swanson. Nobody believed him. It would have been fun if we could have told him that we believed him. Alright, let's do some target practice, shall we? Can I not blow that up? Oh, there we go. How did that not kill him? It blew up right next to him. Ebony? Ebony, what are you doing over there? You're gonna get eaten by a gator. Get out of the swamp water. She's like, I feel safe and warm over here, like I'm back in mother's womb.
There's my girl.
Should have put slugs. Oh my gosh! Game's gotta give me warning. Oh, we gotta stop jumping over things. Oh, yeah. Agnes Downs. We saw her earlier, MP. I don't know if you caught that. I think you got on after we saw her again. We interrupted some meals. Yes. It alarmed me when it zoomed in on his headless body. All right, let's go over to Rhodes. Since we're over here, we can catch up with Pearson. And apparently one of our missing items.
Whoa!
Oh, Kieran. When did we make this grave for you? I don't know. We were up at Eagle Fly's grave site. I don't think it let us focus on it like that. Did we miss it? Did it mark it on the map, for that matter? No, it did not. Okay.
Head up. Buddy!
All the gunslingers are dead. I believe you were the one that spoiled that we could duel Jim Calloway a long time ago, Colton. What? We forgot to follow up with this guy, with Arthur.
Goddamn business. And my property is my business.
Howdy, mister.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Okay. And you?
Well, only got the one leg. Been standing here since about 1870 and slowly starving to death.
Sorry I asked.
Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, say you a Yankee?
I'm not sure.
There was a fella I used to see with you a few years back. He was tall and a moody face.
Yeah, Arthur. He died, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it.
He saved my life.
Is that so? He didn't always seem the type.
No. No, he didn't.
That's it. That's it.
Hello, sir.
You think nothing of me these days.
Let's get out of here. You're a good dog.
Any new newspapers? I'm going to take that as a no.
Howdy.
Hello?
I'm running out, Rhodes. Get him right here. Otter in the clap today.
What?
Marston? I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson, what are you doing here?
Welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Are you
Why
serious?
is he dressed like
Yeah.
this?
Beats the old butcher's table, doesn't it? So what can I get for you today, sir? How the hell are you?
Pretty good. Got some land in Great Plains. Trying to get a small ranch going.
Really? Wow, good for you. Staying out of trouble then?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
Feels like an eternity ago.
I feel like he'd be overdressed, even if it was wintertime. I feel like he'd be overdressed right now in his store. But he's dressed as if it's snowing out. Pearson, I don't know if you've looked at... Oh my gosh!
Hey, careful where
Where'd you
go.
come from? Yeah. Is that it? Can we not talk to him about anything else?
Let me know what you want to see.
Sell me some stuff. I still need to spend a lot of money. I will buy all your tonics, sir.
Good.
Have over 1,200 signatures to remove the governor.
Enjoy. Yep. Another. Okay.
I actually like what he's wearing. I do.
What else?
It just doesn't make any sense. This is a nice store you have here, Pearson. I don't know if it changed at all. Wait, can we buy premium cigarettes and get cards? Is this one way to just try to get random cards instead of trying to find them random, you know, out and about? I don't think I've ever bought I don't think I've ever purchased.
Good price on that.
Oh yeah, look at that. Why did we just waste all of our money on tonics? We should have been buying a bunch of these.
Yep.
Oh wait, is it not letting me buy more than 2? Will buying these just keep giving me... What am I, full up on premium cigarettes already? Oh gosh, we are.
More. All right.
I mean, I only need 1 set. We could luck out. We don't need to buy that many. This seems slow. Can I just buy them from his catalog? Would that be faster? Can we just buy like a crap ton of them from the catalog? What would it be? Or would it be under tobacco? Premium cigarettes.
All yours.
Yes. Yes. Give me all your... Sold out! Oh, that's right. Because it's each individual frickin' cigarette. We already just bought 99 worth of cigarettes. We really need more space.
What's up? Fixed in?
We only need 1 collection, right? Just so we can finish that mission.
Sure, thanks.
What?
Get you something else?
There's no shot in hell. You have to... What? That's crazy. And do we need to finish every single one of these? To get 100%? That's so many cards. Are we getting duplicates right now? From buying these? Yeah, we should not have wasted our money on tonics. We should have just been buying these cards. Discard all. It actually doesn't look like it's giving me any duplicates. Is it not giving me duplicates? Oh no, it is giving me some duplicates. So we can make some of our money back. We can go and sell our duplicates.
Done.
Yeah, the 99 cigarette
Keep
thing
looking.
kind of sucks. Give me all your cigarettes, Pearson. All.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's all done then.
Yeah, I wish we could get rid of them from inside the book. I'd be like, here, listen, seriously. Pearson, keep the cigarettes. We just want the card. You can keep the cigarettes. Sell them secondhand. Sell them at a discount. Just give us the cards. It's fine. Think we're a
Get you
lunatic.
something else?
Well, that would be depressing. Why would the gold bar only give me 300 bucks?
Had one of them hair tonics last night. Burnt my scalp something fierce.
Tobacco.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that's taken care of.
So you need to collect every single card to finish this to get 100%. This is part of the ones you have to complete to get the 100% achievement. This is madness. Madness. That's just absurd. Whoever made this decision at Rockstar should be ashamed.
What up?
Keep giving us cigarettes.
Just more sitting around here. Mean men and dead bodies.
Enjoy.
Oh, here we are.
I'm
All
glad
right,
that's
closing
fixed.
time. Check out now.
Pearson, we're friends. You need to stay open all night. You owe me. Actually, I don't know if he owes us. But we should tell him he owes us.
Get you something else?
If somebody was in your shop spending this kind of money, would you tell them to leave or that you're closing? That would be absurd.
Sure, thanks.
Some good news.
Keep
Oh my gosh, look at all the duplicates that we have.
That my father was vindicated. What a relief.
Okay, we've actually finished 4. is going through the catalog the fastest way to buy these?
Okay.
There's not like a quick way we can do it over there by the cigarettes, is there?
Get you something else? Fine, I'll give you.
Like, can we just go buy over here, or do we have to hold it down every time? Actually, hold on. Let me see. Discard all. Buy. What if we turned off the... Oh no, we have to pick it up and put it inside of our bag. That's the problem. You have to do the animation. Is this faster than having to open the book 2 sets of pages? I can't open my bag.
Yep.
It's definitely not faster.
Keep.
How have we not gotten the achievement for spending $5 grand yet? How much more do we need to spend? At least we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone by doing this. Did we get it and I didn't notice?
What else?
If we don't have it yet, we've got to be super close. Oh, we're so close. Look at that. We're at 99%. We should be getting it any second.
That's that.
Yay! Pony up achievement.
Keep looking. Uh-huh. Get you something else?
Yes. Yes, Pearson. More cigarettes, please. Now I understand why you can't just turn right around and sell these cigarettes back to anybody. Now it makes sense.
You seem to be favoring that. You like? What else?
Have we bought $185,000 worth of goods? Maybe. Maybe. These would be super expensive cigarettes. I have a smoking problem.
Enjoy.
We're now
Get you
under $1
something
grand.
else.
I don't like having spent this much, but I also hate that I spent so much on those tonics. We could have just been spending it on this. Oh. Why didn't it update me? How many more cigarettes did we frickin' buy that we didn't need to buy? We have them all. Did it update me and I didn't notice? Alright, let's get out of here. Thanks, Pearson. I appreciate it.
Need anything else? We open back up.
Ay, ay, ay. How long have we had every card we needed?
You know what to do, girl.
No. Well, we can go get some of our money back. Let's go see how many duplicates we have left over after we send these.
Welcome.
Receive mail first. Invitation from Jeremy Gill. Hello, chum. You've bitten the worm, haven't you? What a glorious feeling must be coursing through your veins after having battled these beasts. And just think, right now you're no doubt radiating, but consider that what you feel, it's only 1/10% of the self-actualization and enlightenment I've achieved through a lifetime of angling. You've sent me some fine specimens for sure. You must come see me. I have fantastic tales of my time in Italy, which I didn't include in my book. I'll be at my fishing cabin on the shore between Flatneck Station and Clemens Point. Call by soon. I'll autograph below. This letter will surely be worth a sum someday. Your friend in fish, Jeremy Gill. He doesn't know I'm not Arthur, right? Hello, chum. I gotta go see him.
I am very much looking forward to a quiet libation or two at the parlor house later, without the wife.
Oh
You're
my.
in luck. Next mail train leaves soon.
You could have kept that to
Shouldn't take too long.
yourself. Don't act like you know me. You don't know me. I'm John now. Being way too personal. Do I have bounties? I do not. I'm bountyless.
You got this, girl.
What time is it? I need to go sell stuff at the fence. All these duplicate cards. What time do they open? I can see you standing right there. Are you really not going to sell to me?
I put my savings into booze again. What an idiot.
For real? Sell to me! Or buy from me.
Been a minute. Got anything good for me by any chance?
There we go.
All right then, better be good.
Buy my gold nuggets.
Give it here.
So every single card that I'm holding should be duplicate cards now, right? Because I sent all the collections in? Right? 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 This is a lot of duplicates. I think we bought way too many extras.
Uh-huh.
We probably finished
I'll
like
take it.
20 minutes ago.
Well, you don't do this as a profession, huh? Fine, I'll have it.
Look at all the money we're getting back.
Give it here. No questions asked. Fine,
You,
I'll have it.
sir, have a lot of money on hand. Can we also give a shout out to Rockstar for not giving the vendors a limited amount of money they can give us?
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
What an annoying, in quote, feature that exists in so many games. We can sell Charles's sketch for $2.20. Should be worth way more now, shouldn't it? No name, hello, welcome back. Good day.
Fine.
We can sell the skull statue for $75. Crazy. Now, where's our other fertility statue? Didn't we have another one? We found 2 fertility statues, but I only see the one. And it doesn't say, like, 2 on it. This says a statue that possesses the power to grant male fertility.
From my pals at the parlor that Jasper Feeney might finally leave town.
Yeah, where's our other
miserable
fertility
fool ain't
statue?
got
What happened
no
to it?
place here.
I don't know. Alright, we're done here. Made some of our money back. Good day, sir. Thank you.
You're real helpful, thank you.
Where's your money? My money? What? It's not that different than it was before. Actually, now. We recuperated a bunch of it.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through.
Hey,
I got some horse sense.
out of the way!
How rude. We can get another one? Why is another one over there? They're just knickknacks, aren't they? She probably was swindling people, giving them fertility statues that she had like 100 of in the back. Yes, take this. Take this rare. This rare Aztec fertility statue. There's only one in the whole world. Alright, what should we do now? Where should we go? What do we need to do? Well, we need to go see Jeremy Gill. He's not too far away. Yeah, let's go hit him up. Alright, so what graves do we have left over? I don't know, honestly, if we actually did do Eagle Fly's grave. I'm not really 100% sure on that. Let's see. We definitely did Kieran's. I don't know, we might have to go back to Eagle Flies just to be on the safe side. I'm not really sure. We need to get both the male fertility and the female fertility statues to have at our new home so we can change history and have many more babies. Many more brothers and sisters for Jack. No, we haven't found, definitely have not found Lenny's. Over here on the coast, though. As far as live people go, we've hit up Tilly, we've hit up Pearson.
Hey, easy.
What's this bird doing? We need to find the location of goals, too. Seagulls? There's 2 seagulls we need to get for the compendium. 1 to hunt and 1 to study. Shoot, man. They're probably down near Saint Denis. I didn't think to look when we were crossing the bridge. Somebody's been here. Is this supposed to be left over from our camp? It's been so long. Oh, wait. Which one is it? I don't know. Is that what we need? Even if it is, we probably won't be able to get it. I don't think it is, though. We needed the laughing goal and... What was the other goal we needed? Laughing goal and herring goal. Laughing and herring. We just walked around this old camp. It was very uneventful. There's something I should notice over here. Looks very much abandoned. We should have been etching our names into trees. JM was here. You didn't tell me to listen. You told me to walk around. Walking around and listening is 2 very different things. Walk around to listen. I don't speak Irish, no name. I hear nothing. Where are all the goals? I need goals, damn it.
There. Let's go, girl.
Well, that was not English, what you just said. Walk around to listen? No Name has a lot of trouble giving me accurate information. He constantly is telling me to do stuff that doesn't happen, or he gives me misinformation, or he gives me completely false information. Most of the time I just end up ignoring him. So do we need to visit the first camp first and visit them in order? There you go. There's the herring gull. That wasn't the one I needed to do. Well, yeah, most people don't give misinformation on purpose. Well, that's ironic, because you did give me misinformation on purpose. Then you've given me misinformation not on purpose, because I'm assuming you actually believed the information that you gave me. Laughing gull. That's the hunting one. So goals, we just need the laughing gull that's left. So that was a good luck out. We need to hunt that one, though. We don't need to study the laughing gull. see a gull, point it out. I think the mountain UFO is... If the mountain UFO is a one-off, it happened. It happened while we were there the first night we were in the mountain. But I didn't know what I was looking for, so it probably came and went. I almost guarantee the mountain UFO happened the very first time we were there. Hi guys.
Hey, I see you there. Turn on
Hello.
your radio, son.
Peace and quiet.
Oh man, my speakers are way too high there. I think MP's been the only one that's been very good about not spoiling specifics in the game. Oh, that's not true. Rowdy's been really good about not spoiling stuff and guiding me where we need to go. Where is this grave at? Is it not here because their camp is over here? Yeah, his grave's supposed to be over here. I don't see it. Do not see it. Are we in the wrong place for Sean's grave? I don't see it down on the beach. I don't see it along the wall.
Easy now.
Well, I mean, you could also give general locations, too. General locations is probably the easiest way. Like, 2 or 3 people asked, did you find the mystery of Saint Denis or the writing in Saint Denis? Those were both really good questions. And at the time, I didn't know what they were talking about, but the other 2 people, I knew what they were talking about. Then I had like 4 other people ask me, have you found the vampire in Saint Denis? That's the wrong way to ask a question. No, not at all. MP's been giving me general location advice since the beginning of the game, non-stop. That's all MP does. He says there is something over here that is interesting. You should go check out this area. MP's been doing that from day one. Did I go right by it?
Whoa, easy.
It's not near this camp, is it? But yeah, like saying, have you investigated the writings or the mystery in Saint Denis is a perfect way to gauge whether or not I've actually done it. Asking outright, have you discovered the vampire in Saint Denis is such a bizarre, blatant spoiler. And that's what somebody did. I think back in like episode 5, somebody was like, so there's a vampire in Saint Denis. I was like, oh, okay, thanks for letting me know.
Let up.
Colton says he saw it. Where'd you see it, Colton? Is it along the wall? Oh yeah, shoot, it's right here. It's an excellent game. There's a lot of people that are playing it that are brand new to the game. You know how there's tons of people that are playing the game brand new to it. Well, that was Sean's. It feels highly inappropriate that these guys put their camp up right next to it. See, even if we see it as it's flying away, let's ring build. Because we're frickin' John, we can't go into the water. Well, that's what we've been trying to say too. When we move over to RDR1, if people could please avoid spoilers. Not only because there is probably going to be a bunch of stuff that's fresh or that I've forgotten in RDR1, but then you have people like MP that don't know what's going to be happening in it. Or Cleo. So the story of RDR1 is going to be completely new. So if we could possibly avoid spoilers in Red Dead Redemption 1 when we're playing it. Are we really not going to get any update on Karen? We've gotten updates on several of the other players. Well, you can come on the journey with us, Colton. Yeah, it's Cleo has no idea what's happening in Red Dead Redemption 1. MP doesn't have any idea. Nightgazer has no idea. Colton here has no idea. So we're going to be going into Red Dead Redemption 1 to experience the story that's going to be fresh. I don't know. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Lucky cabin? We'd have to look at the map. Oh, we're at the wrong door. Oh no, we're at the right door. Is he gonna answer?
Good timing. Do you have a camera?
Sure. What are you talking about?
Liars! Damn liars! Well, they're the liars. Hey, are you the guy that took the photos?
I don't think so.
Oh, must have been that fella from Quebec. Did you say you had a camera?
Yeah.
Good. You'll do then.
What do you need?
I found a giant catfish up near Frontera Bridge over in Rio Bravo.
Isn't that out in the desert?
Yes. And I'm going to catch it. And
wait,
you
are we going on a fishing mission?
Me catching it. And then these bastards who call me a fake will discover who really catches these fish.
You do, right?
Well, you know, some of them. Listen, I know how to catch fish. Come on.
I don't want to go out to Rio Bravo.
It'll be an adventure. Come on.
I've got quite enough adventures.
I'll give you something you really love.
Okay, then.
Did the game crash? Okay, there we go. His fishing hat? It is a nice hat. I don't think I would probably wear it, though. Night Gazer, happy Monday! Welcome back. So yeah, we're going to be going into Red Dead Redemption 1 with a bunch of fresh eyes.
So,
it should be fun.
Catfish in the desert. Is that normal?
No, not at all. That's why it's so fascinating. It's adapted to a new environment. Turned a horrible pallid yellow color and weighs close to 200 pounds by all accounts.
What?
Oh, yes. I still need a good name for it. The fans love a name. Old Chalky. El Diablo Amarillo. I'll come up with something. I always do. I already have a draft of this written for my newspaper column.
You haven't caught it yet?
Yes, but never has a conclusion been more foregone.
So, what exactly am I getting out of this again?
What are you getting out of it? Only the best day of your mundane little existence. How often do you get to be a part of a legend? To experience a masterclass in extreme angling up close and personal? To watch an artiste paint his masterpiece?
I was talking about money.
Good God, the avarice. Do you think Hannibal was haggling as he went over the Alps? You'll be handsomely rewarded, don't you worry about that. A Japanese man once offered me $500 just for an hour of my company. I told him add a zero, and then maybe we can talk, chum.
A whole hour, huh?
This is the place.
Okay, what's the plan?
Oh, no, catfish are easy. Just a couple of rashers of bacon and that boy will be fine. Listen, I want you to get a picture of me actually landing the thing.
I'll try.
No, you do your best. Okay, chum? Set up over there.
Yes, boss.
Oh, right. Yeah, we did. We donated to their cause, to their, There's a bunch of follow-ups that we need to do still with John. What is going on with the loading? It's just his mission that this is happening. We had a long load between them leaving the cabin. I'm worried the game's gonna crash. What's happening? It looks like it's loading. Is it loading though? Do we need to Alt F4? What?
Fishing is an art form.
What is happening?
Yeah, well, she kept quiet.
I think my game's bugging out.
Oh, until dinner.
Why? Oh, it's nighttime now. Never mind. I was like, why is it so dark?
Wake up! The fish can tell if you're sleeping.
Yeah, sorry.
What the heck?
Where is that damn fish?
I was out there for 5 days wrestling that monster. But I got him in the end. You know, the villagers were so grateful, the chief gave me his daughter. Hey, chum.
Sorry.
Oh. We got something. Oh, we got something!
Is it that catfish?
It's something big! Oh.
Good. Hurry up.
Oh, no, don't you rush me, chum. This is me and the gods wrestling for immortality. Oh my God! It's a monster! Oh God, he's gone again. Damn! No, I still got him on the line. You get ready. He's gonna come back again. I'm gonna pull him in just a little bit. I'm gonna tire him out. Get the camera ready.
It doesn't even look like he's really pulling on anything. I mean, it does, but then the line's not moving.
Oh, come on, he's huge. Come on. Here, get this. Get this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes him.
Oh my gosh. It looks like we can take his hat right now. Yeah, we didn't need to kill him. This is the type of misinformation I'm talking about that No Name keeps giving us. We need to kill him beforehand to get his hat. Get his hat right now. Look at his line. It's just sitting there. Where did he go? We can't go out there because we're John. Yeah, John can't swim. It makes sense. It's both kind of funny and it makes sense because John can't swim in the original game. In Red Dead Redemption 1. Obviously, the explanation for that is that they just didn't bother doing a swimming mechanic for the game. So they had to have him not be able to swim in this game. In Red Dead Redemption 1, you try to swim and you just drown. Basically the same as it works in this game. It is a very nice hat. We are not going to wear it though, but we can add it to our collection. Well, what can we do? Special spinner. Let me guess. What are we supposed to do with it? Just any type of fish. Okay. That'd be handy if we still needed to catch other fish. I don't think we need any fish anymore. I think we've done every single bit of fishing. Yeah. This would have been really handy if we still needed Survivalist 10. I guess. You would just equip that and nothing else. We have no need to fish anything at all anymore. They all do now. They all do now. Wait, is that the lizard I need to study out there in the water? How are we supposed to hunt them? Nope, that's a desert iguana. What are these? More desert iguanas. Look at them all just swimming out there. Having a grand old time. Well, we needed to head north, but I feel like since we're in New Austin, I don't know. Is this horse anything special? Does he have anything on his horse? Well, is his horse gonna kill me? Yes. We can't get on the horse though. It's just gonna have to stay here forever. And we can't loot it. That's so sad. We're just gonna have to leave his horse here forever. Alright. That was an unfortunate end to Gil's quest line. No, you can't You can't do anything to it. Otherwise, I would have tried calming it before trying to loot it.
Easy there.
I mean, there are a lot of things that we need to do in New Austin, but man, we gotta be getting those grizzlies. We need to get grizzlies. Now, we got post to do. Yeah, we can go to Valentine. Well, I mean, the old camp is over here. We need to get a movie ticket. We also need to finish that quest, that side mission, the stranger mission for those two guys. So we need to go back to Valentine for that, too. And then we've got POEs. POEs over here. Possible grave sites over here. We got bones over here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff we still need to do. This is madness. Let's see, make sure that there's not bones nearby here. Okay, there actually is a bone really close. Let's grab that while we're here. I guess define close. It's not that close. I mean, it's sort of close. There's a POE over here. Let's do that while we're here. We can grab the one bone on the way. There's actually, sorry, not a POE, a POI. There's POI over next to the bone, too. Got more wolves over here? What are these wolves doing? Yes, we have. But we can't interact with it. We're also going to find out if that's misinformation too from No Name. I'm almost 100% sure once we hit 100%, it's going to take us to the grave and show the cutscene. We'll find out. I don't think it matters that we visited his gravesite already. I think that's just what happens when you hit 100%. It takes you to the gravesite. What? That's exactly what you said. And if anything, you spoiled it doubly. We're not getting into this. So you did spoil it then. And it wasn't even necessary. It wasn't even necessary to tell us. We were gonna go see it that way no matter what. You told us that if we already visited it, we wouldn't get the cutscene. I can, and YouTube has this lovely feature. I can actually bring it up on your history. Yep, this is literally the last thing you said on the stream. Either way, you've seen the grave, so you can't see the cutscene anymore. That's literally the last thing you said.
Easy now.
Alright, we're close to the west coast here. I'm not sure what we're looking for, though. You did. I mean, I can bring it up on the stream if you want me to. This is an absurd feature. I don't know if you guys know about this now. YouTube I saw other people talking about it recently. I almost feel like I remember it getting incorporated like a couple weeks ago. I can look at the post, stream, and comment history in my entire channel for eternity for every single person. It's crazy. I can see all moderation history and all comment history. It's super cool and super, super detailed. So if I need to see like something that MP said yesterday, or for example, MP just posted that link to a video, So if MP's like, hey, did you see that video link from yesterday? I can just click on MP and then I can go and look at the link that he posted yesterday. I don't have to leave the chat or anything. It'll just bring it right up. It's so cool. This is such a neat feature that YouTube incorporated. And then when I'm done looking at MP's chat history, I click back and I'm back on the live chat again. It's pretty awesome. MP, I think you can access it too. Actually, Nightgazer MP, see if you can access it as well. Cleo should be able to as well. If I'm the only one who can access it, it seems pointless. It would be nice if the moderators can do it too. Oh shoot, man! Am I the only one who can access it? That sucks. I'm wondering if I would have to give a moderator management over the channel. Maybe then they'd be able to access it. But it is a really neat feature.
You're quite a horse.
All right, Colton, take it easy. Colton, you never told us if you took your test today. Did they get delayed again? I don't know if MP asked about it. Yeah, I would have to give you guys more permissions. All right, there's definitely something happening here. Somebody's dangling by their foot. What did he say, MP? Did he end up taking them all today? He said he had like 3 tests. Oh, your teacher's super smart then. That's super cool of your teacher. Because I even said that, man, that having the tests on a Friday before the weekend makes more sense. So the fact that your teacher delayed it until the following Friday was super cool of them. Okay, Nightgazer can. Nightgazer says she can see. It might be that you can't do it on your phone. Are you on a computer, Nightgazer? Maybe you can't do it on your phone.
Come on, girl. One more time.
We got another map. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? But this makes it seem like it's here in New Austin, though. Okay, so that's it. So, MP, if you... if you were to get on your computer... So I'm assuming you're accessing your phone right now, MP, just like Cleo was. Cleo couldn't access it either. So only on your computer, I guess, you can access the history. Actually, I can test that myself. Yeah, sure enough. On my phone, I can't access the history. It's only on computer. Colton, no worries. Take it easy. And, yeah. I'm sure you'll do fine. Plenty of extra time. So yeah, I'm assuming there's definitely an empty, there's a standalone chimney that we saw over in like I want to say the tall trees area, but this map looks like it's got to be here in New Austin, right? Did we come across a chimney already here in New Austin? That looks like water behind it too, but I'm not sure. The Elemental Trail. Okay. Alright, so is there something else over here? And how far can we go? Bull moose?
Whoa,
I don't know. I mean, we killed a legendary moose. Was that a bull moose? Where are we? Oh, there's another body over here. Alright, let's cross this way. I just heard someone in duress.
Oh, shit!
Shoot, I keep forgetting, man. We gotta be looking for animals and picking herbs while we're over here. If we're gonna be over here. Oh my gosh, Night Gazer. Tell your children that you're doing something extremely important right now. And you don't have time for their shenanigans.
All good.
So we can get up there. Where's this body at? How do we get up here?
I ain't got no hesitation about shooting you dead.
I just literally passed you, man. Calm down. Madness. A bull moose. Would it be in my compendium? Get out of here, birds. Who is this? A Jesuit missionary. What? Found a poor man from a long time ago. Chilled me for some reason. We can loot him. It's a letter. Long letter. Very, very nice handwriting. Letter to Brother Rodolfo from Cardinal Blanco. Madrid, 1797. My dear brother Rodolfo, thank you for your letter. Sometimes politics and the ways of the church are not as pure as perhaps you wish they were. The world is the world of men. Yes, you say, God has given it to us, but we must live in the world as it is, amongst men, some of who are both very powerful and not entirely receptive to our message. Such is the king at this time, or at least so are his envoys. Perhaps my weakness is a terrible sin, and the concessions I grant them will lead me to hell, as you suggest, but equally it is possible that your pride is also perhaps a little sinful. I do not know. I have learnt that we are at our most vulnerable when we judge our others harshest. I beg you to reconsider your plan to leave the mission. We need your energy here amongst men. Perhaps, as you say, God calls you from the east, as once he called the Magi, but firstly, I would like to remind you, the Magi traveled west, and your journey from the mission is an extremely perilous one. Like you, I believe in acts of blind faith, but unlike you, I do not believe God wants us to be stupid. Please stay in California until I arrive next March. I implore you to show wisdom, loyalty, and humility at this profoundly difficult time for all of our brotherhood in the New World, and to refrain from making this perilous and vainglorious journey alone. Our very survival depends upon it. Sincerely, Cardinal Blanco. Blanco. Bull moose. What are we sitting at right now? We're at 479 out of 560. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Equipment. We're missing so much equipment from our compendium. Would it be under moose? With the other mooses? Yeah, we got it. We got a moose and a bull moose. What did you just do to my computer, babies? I think you reset my keyboard. We need a humidifier out here. There's too much static electricity. Okay, so we got that. I mean, I did want to go north. There's so much to do over here. This stuff is not super close by at the moment. I need to find where that first location is. Oh, we still need to go to the post. Cleo's been here. I guess she hasn't said much. Not in chat anyways. Oh, no, she did. She said goodnight, Colton. Alright, we're gonna set up camp. We're gonna travel. I guess we'll try to run through Valentine. We'll go try to catch that movie. And stop by the camp. Can we go to Flat Neck Station? That'd be convenient. Are we gonna have to go to Valentine first? Guess we'll go to Valentine. We're gonna be doing things backwards. Maybe we should have gone to Emerald Ranch. We could have gone down, around, got the bones, and then traveled up. Let side missions not here. Citadel Rock. You want me to hit the movie up real quick? I was gonna go to Emerald Ranch and then circle around, since we're gonna have to come back to Valentine anyways, but I guess we can go to the movies while we're here. Because there's at least 3 dinosaur bones that are along the train tracks down there.
Hello, can I help you?
Ticket, please.
Okay, head on in. Tent to your left.
Start the show!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to share with you one of the wonders of the age. In fact, one of the wonders of any age. Aerial navigation, or as we call it, man flight.
Is this it, MP? I don't think this is it.
So that even gravity itself can be
MP, is it going to be like the last movie that we can buy a ticket for? It's going to take forever to find the movie that you want us to watch.
Is true. Now, we are all familiar with the potential cruelties and injustices of travel.
Are you saying no, this is not the movie?
Or locomotive. You are like to be beset upon by the infinite savagery of wicked men or bloodthirsty beasts that lurk in the bogs and plains.
How many movies are there? And we're getting different ones from here than you get in Saint Denis too?
With wings like a bird. I am sure you think I am full of untruth, but I have not drank a pint of liquor in over a year, and I will do my utmost to demonstrate
found the body of some poor fool.
my claims. For 100 years, steamboats have engaged in passage along our great rivers, but a man by the name of
It's random, so we've just been getting really bad luck with these movie tickets.
of inventing a steamboat for the sky. The only limitation on its speed, at which the porter can shovel on more coal. But parts of the country where coal is scarce, oars can be used in the skies to hasten your voyage and keep the passengers active while they travel. Near Pittsburgh, there lives a telegraph man named Aldous Kinnear, who each evening after supper retires to his barn and dons the wings of a giant creature and takes to the heavens. You will be delighted to know he has traveled considerable distances, as many as 45 miraculous feet. Unfortunately, on his record-breaking flight, he knocked over a lamp and was consumed by flames. His two boys, Percival and Charles, have promised to continue their dear pa's legacy of skyflight. A whole heap of men are fashioning contraptions to take us to the heavens. A flying machine.
I mean, the amount of people that were trying to make flying machines that ended up severely injuring themselves or killing themselves is kind of insane. How careless they were.
Popcorn and have the best view in the house at the next flogging or lynching. Stagecoach robberies will soon be a relic of the past when we enlist our animal friends as couriers, well out of range of man's shooting irons. But the most
Hilarious. It's hilarious because he just tripped over a lantern and it set him on fire. It had nothing to do with his flying contraption.
Ever getting into a saddle. No doubt you have heard accounts or seen in person the majesty of flight achieved by performers in the circus. Mr. Nichols has perfected the Sky Cannon. Passengers simply walk up the steps, relax into the barrel, and are transported with great flourish to the destination of their choice.
Imagine.
The lame and infirmed who have been ravaged by scarlet fever or polio can once again call upon their loved ones. These newlyweds are all grown up, turned 17, said their wedding vows, and are off to visit New York City. And some very forward thinkers have told me that within 10 years, dear audience, 80 of us can take a holiday trip to the moon. I must disclose I'm quite partial to this mode of transport. Ships and horses are like to sour my stomach. The future is in the skies, my friends. Look to the heavens. We are going to join him up there by and by.
Yay! Why did it have an angel flying out of the cannon at the end? I'm never gonna see this movie, MP. It's never gonna happen. Yeah. There was a bunch. There was a ton of people that were...
Hope to see you again.
I don't know how well they progressed science with their attempts, but they were so convinced that they tested it themselves. But you would think there would have been at least some moderately decent way of knowing whether or not it would for sure work, or at the least being able to test it in some way that wouldn't endanger themselves.
Good girl.
I mean, the Wright brothers were smart enough to just be able to test gliding. They weren't testing like how much of an overall flight height was going in. They were just testing the ability to fly and glide. So they weren't. So I got because they obviously did test it themselves. But yeah, they weren't jumping off the sides of rocks and towers to do it. All right, let's go down and around, and we'll come back to Valentine after visiting the camp. Can we go to that one stable? I don't even know what that stable's called. Is that a fast travel point? I don't remember what it's called. That's fine. We're just gonna go to Emerald Ranch. So let's go down south. You can't find the video, but I have to search for it? I have to search for it, but you couldn't find it? What if I can't find it? I'm assuming we can find articles on it. But if you're talking about video, there's a video of it. We can't keep following this track, so it's gonna lead us off in the wrong direction. That's sad. Wonder if it got removed. Stop in here real quick. I never looked at the horses here. Look at the red air on this. I really like this Dutch warm blood. I like the coat.
Now that's a strong workhorse.
I like how big it is.
Come on now. I'll take good care of them for you.
Lady.
Alright, so yeah, we got possibly 3 bones down this direction that we need to grab. In fact, if I don't see them, we probably definitely... Yeah, I don't see any bones marked off in this area outside of these 2. So they must still be over here. Alright. I mean, that would have been good, even if not the case for Arthur. It still would have been good endgame content. Since we're built, you know, since we bought the land, we're building the house, it'd be cool to actually have some stables that we could set up ourselves and do like keep more than just 4 horses and possibly breed them. That'd be fantastic endgame content. That'd be a ton of fun. I think we passed it. Well, there should be one over here too. Let's go back. There it is.
Let up. You got this, girl.
If you're talking about the train track, the POI that are near the train tracks over here, we missed it. MP tried getting us to get it to work, but I'm pretty sure it was missed. It's gonna have to wait until the low honor playthrough. Okay, so we got that here. There's also one right around here. MP, have a wonderful night. Sleep well, be well, and we will see you tomorrow, sir. Okay.
You know what to do, girl.
Why are you freaking out? Alright, no name. Good night. Good night. Farewell. I mean, we haven't looked around any of this stuff. Is there anything to do over here? We can't go inside, but there is a ladder to the roof. Coin cup. Anything up here? This just seems like a cool scouting location.
There. Let's go, girl. Is that all?
Okay, there's one more. One more, just slightly to the west from here. Here we are. Giant rib cage. If I didn't know we were searching for supposed dinosaur bones, I would assume this was another giant, like we found in the mountains. Alright, so I think we've got this area covered. So let's circle around to Horseshoe Overlook. And then we'll head back up into Valentine. We didn't get any prompt for a follow-up on that mission, so unless we're going to meet them up somewhere beyond Valentine. The first two missions, we stumbled upon them were in Valentine, though. So I would have figured the next one would have been there, but I don't know. Maybe not. So Horseshoe overlooks over here.
Whoa now.
I mean, we don't have to do the locations in order, do we? Because if it was going to be in order, shouldn't we go back to Coulter first? Coulter would be the first camp, right? Well, unless it's super, super quiet. I don't hear anything. But yeah, we have Coulter that we can explore. We need to go back up to the Coulter area anyways. Yeah, Coulter. Oh gosh, there's also a POI in the mountains up there that I don't think we ever got. We're gonna have to go exploring. If their mission's not here, we'll wait till morning, see if it pops up. If it doesn't pop up, I'm gonna assume that their next mission must be in a different location.
What's possessed you?
Damn! I'll be tending to you shortly. Hello, how can I help?
We were sent a small jewelry bag? And then a perfect rabbit pelt. This is some really random stuff that he's sending back. Dynamite? Why were we sent volatile dynamite?
Maybe in this new century, life won't be so dang cheap.
Hey, we got vintage Civil War handcuffs. Hurrah! Here,
What's the
take
sin?
these.
You're very kind.
Morning, friend.
mean, it already is morning. 6 a.m. I don't think we would need to rest, honestly. I keep forgetting we need to stop by the trapper and sell him this skin. And of course we can't buy another movie ticket. Is it just because of... It has... I mean, what do we gotta do? Like, wait 24 hours?
I'm afraid. No show running just now.
Lame.
Come on, girl. One more time.
Hello there. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Never better.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late.
Thanks, mister.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, there's nothing. Nothing here. It's gonna be looming over our head. If we don't find them sometime soon, we're gonna have to look up where to find them at.
Hello? You looking for a haircut? So, what are we doing?
Actually, I don't think we need anything.
That's a bit smarter.
Nope, it's still the shortest length.
Right then, you are all set. So long.
What's it to be?
It'll take a few hours to get used to it.
Ooh, that Jenny's like honey for flies. Wonder how many men proposed to her this week.
Who?
Well, one of the girls. Keeps a book on how many men asked to take her away.
Whiskey, please.
I still don't know who he's talking about. Where is this? Where is this lady you speak of? The right rich guy came by. Would it be foolish for her to decline? I don't know.
Morning to you.
Hello.
Thanks, partner.
Old Mrs. Wallace says she's been cured again. Says this new elixir is the real McCoy.
Like that's never happened before.
Brush it off. Got an appetite. You okay, girl? Let's go.
Alright, well, we're gonna leave then. We're gonna have to come back later on. We can go up to Coulter and we gotta come down here too. It's gonna be a bit of traveling to do. Haven't found a single grizzly today, but it's not like we've been anywhere that we probably could have run into one. Maybe when we were near Beecher's Hope, that would have been best case scenario. Any chance of us hearing anything up here?
Blow it.
This was technically our first location. This little doll. It's not looking too great. Not too great. Well, I don't hear anything here either. Graveyard. Standing right on top of their graves. It's totally fine. Alright. We need to move you, girl. Come here. I can't even read anything on these. Should we be able to read these? Huh? Yeah, I guess. These graves appear to be unmarked. Unmarked graves. What grave is supposed to be over here then? Unless I'm in the wrong place. Am I in the wrong place? Ah, there it is. Oh, Davy Calendar. Wait a minute. I mean, if this is here, has this always been here? It would have made sense for this to have been here right after we left. That's kind of strange. Who would have taken the time to bury him later on? That's what I want to know. Look at that deer.
That's my lady. Couldn't do it without you, girl. Good girl.
Jenny Kirk. I wish they were marking these locations on the map. That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? We mark like almost everything else on the map, but we're not marking these on the map. I almost kind of want to stop by Eagle Fly's gravesite again, just to be certain, because I'm actually not 100% sure that we actually inspected it. We could fast travel to the... We could fast travel to the Wapiti Indian Reservation. I do wish there were people here that we could talk to. It's a sad place now. We could stop by the cult location again as well. See if it happens. Shoot, we should have done that when we were over by Emerald Ranch. Yeah, we're not getting any prompts, so I must have done it. It's acknowledging the location, but it's not having me inspect it. I'm going to assume we inspected it then.
this, girl. Easy now. That's my girl.
Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Now, we do need to get the dinosaur bone that's slightly south, and then there's one up north. The split on these two locations is not going to be convenient. But if we are going to have to go down south to get this dinosaur bone, we might as well try to see if the cultists are there. It's 1:37 p.m., so maybe we could head there first. Because that's right down here. Killed another random animal. I wouldn't think roadkill would be an incredibly common thing with horses, but if this game's anything to go by, horse roadkills is very common. Gotta beat the train! So rude.
I don't like staying still too long.
Do you hear the bear? I heard the bear. Nothing. Yeah, I don't know. If there is something extra that's supposed to happen here.
Easy now.
I mean, how random is it? Is it something that we could have triggered with Arthur? By accident? I mean, we were in this area a few different times with Arthur. And this is now the second time we've been here and nothing's triggered. Okay, so we need to get the bone, which is up northeast. That'll be a great place to look for some bears while we're at it.
Slow now.
There wouldn't be any reason to return to the mountain carving face, would there be? Because the dude died. Unless somebody came back and finished his work for him. I guess we would be able to see that from down south.
Hey, easy.
Do we need to head more north? Or can we go down and around? Don't know. We're gonna try going down and around.
Easy there.
Alright, we're gonna find out here. I'm not super confident in where I am or what I'm doing. Better to go on foot. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wish we can go this way. There it is. Let's see. Is it easy to get up here? And we're hearing bears everywhere. This is a big one. Okay. We still need to get another one that's up north. But we definitely want to be looking for bears while we're in this area. I don't even know if the view distance is like for something like wildlife.
Let up.
Where are you, grizzlies? Where are you? And of course, a friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like button. Like, subscribe, share, all the good things. What's going on here? One passenger. I don't know if I've seen a passenger wagon like that before. You see bears anywhere?
Whoa, easy.
Let's circle around the lake. Really? Will we have to visit like Mary or her son? Because we could go back to the family house.
Blow it.
It drives me crazy that we keep hearing the bear like in different directions. But again, has anybody been able to confirm whether or not that far off distance grizzly bear audio is anything more than just ambient sound? Because I swear, I don't think I've ever found a bear based just going off of that audio. It'd be nice.
Whoa now.
No. Where do we need to go to find this person? Is it the old cult leader?
Easy now.
I got it. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, we can keep heading north. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled, because sometimes they haven't made any noise. Oh man. There's a lot to do in Saint Denis then. Colt also said we needed to go to Saint Denis for a cutscene. But for all I know, he might have been talking about Tilly. I don't know. And each time we've been to Saint Denis to do stuff, Colt hasn't been here. So I don't know what he was wanting us to see or find when going there. It could be what you're talking about for all I know.
Easy there.
Oh, there it is. It'd be nice to get all the bones done except for New Austin. And then when we start knocking out New Austin stuff, we can just collect all the bones along there. This might have been the last bone, I think. I think the only bones we have left at this point are in New Austin. So I think we're done. Yeah, but Tilly put me into a cutscene too. So it's impossible to say. Where are all the grizzlies? We need some grizzlies. Where be you, grizzly bears? I'm assuming the giant's done. Yeah, it has been a few days. We can go over here. I'm assuming we only got the one dialogue with John. Let's go check.
Hello there, friend. How
Nope.
are you? Don't be afraid. People think I'm a monster, but I'm not. It's John, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you well?
Yes. How are you?
Happy and lonely, like everyone.
Sure.
Is it as bad as they say out there?
As who says?
As the animals?
Yeah.
I thought so. Anyway, be well.
Be well. Poor guy. Poor guy. Again, missed opportunity to not have like a large character model step out. But honestly, it could have been equally just as funny to have these different series of conversations with him, and then have him step out and he's actually like super small. That would also have been pretty funny. Do grizzly bears even show up at night? I don't think I've ever come across a grizzly bear at night. Or have we? Maybe we have. Now that I'm thinking back. We might have hunted one grizzly at night.
Now.
I think so. Anything that would have involved him having an appearance would have been good. But yeah, if he came out after like all these conversations about him being giant and then it comes out and he's only like 3 feet tall.
Easy now.
Either a giant model or a small model. Either would have been fun outcomes. I might rest until morning just to be on the safe side. Because, yeah, it's only just now hitting night. If we get at least one grizzly, I'd be happy. This would be a crazy place to set up camp. Right next to the train tracks? So yeah, that's a problem too. You got all these grizzly spawns that happen primarily in the northern region over by Strawberry, but we're not going to have any reason to come back to any of these places now. I think unless there's other like side activities or random encounters or encounter follow-ups that we need to do, but most of everything we've knocked out. Collectibles, I think we've gotten all of them. think a tree just got hit right next to us. I only caught a glimpse of the spark. I don't think we've ever seen that before. We are really high up. Is there any more encounters with the Widow? Is it worth going back and visiting the Widow's house again? Or was there only one follow-up with John? Because otherwise I'm going to head down through this area and double check around the lake and whatnot again. And see if we can find some bears. Say, they even have... Oh no, this is black bear. Definitely. Never mind. This is a grizzly bear drawing. Very sad if we didn't get at least one.
Easy there.
A wolf. Why is that wolf going for a swim? Silly wolf. That wolf wants to fight us.
What's the fuss, old girl?
Killed a lone wolf.
Easy, girl. Is that all?
Rain's not making it any easier. We can't see off into the distance. Bloody rain. I hope we can finish these achievements, because I want to start Red Dead next week, if we can help it. This is the only one that's going to be... This is the only one that's going to feel grindy compared to the rest that we have left over to do. See what I mean? Like, if we could pay attention to the loud growls, which surely must be a grizzly, whether or not it's actually tied to one. I mean, it sounds like it came from over here, right?
You're real strong, darling.
I mean, you tell me, Rowdy, did you follow long-distance bear growling when you did it? Or were you just making rounds?
Whoa now.
Until you eventually found them all? We're at the Moonstone. We're at the Moonstone. Don't see any bears. Yeah. It would be really nice if we could confirm it. That would be cool, Nightgazer. I suppose it might be too easy. As far as I'm aware, there's no caves that we can actively search for any bears. We did find a bear inside of a cabin once, though. Maybe that bear thought it was a cave. So far, we've just been kind of frequenting the regular spawns. You know? We could check northeast down the coast, but I'm starting to feel like if we want to try to get at least one in this stream, we should head to Strawberry. Oh shoot, we never got that one point of interest over in the winter area. Off to the west. How far away are we? We're really far away, aren't we? It's so far away. Although, if we're heading to Strawberry, we could potentially go up there and get it. Maybe we'll do that. Is there anywhere that we can spawn around here? Pronghorn's probably going to be the one that's closest that we can spawn to. Can look for bears, head up north a little bit. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, let's take one more look at the lake, and then we'll head over to West Elizabeth.
Slow now.
It's on Mount Hagen. Fast travel. Let's go to Pronghorn. Head that way. And if we get a bear on the way, that would be good. If not, we can hope to get one on the way back. We need to also, while we're here, we need to stop by the trapper. I need to try to remember to stop by the trapper. Yeah, see how it keeps turning my knife back to normal? It's like, what's the point of even having these extra knives? We need to be able to put specific weapons, like, back in our weapons locker so it can't even change to them. I also don't want the pirate sword or the machete. We don't need them. Don't need them! Unless we want to play pirates. We have to get our pirate hat.
Made it this far, eh, girl?
I got psyched for a second there. How disappointing. Sounded like a grizzly, being how close we were to it.
This ain't the girl I know.
There's another bloody black bear. Oh, there's a grizzly. There's a grizzly. That's what we've been waiting for. Oh, hold on. Well, at least we'll get one today, at the very least, right? Assuming I don't die here. Ah! He one-hit us again. We should have waited and let him turn around before getting close to him. Now we're gonna have to reload and hope that we get him in the same area. Dang it! Where did we see that bear at? We were going along the road. Was it over here? I think it was over here. I think, yeah, it was over here. Doggone it, he's not here. far away was the autosave? That was 1 minute earlier. Let's try loading that one real quick. Damn.
Hey, easy.
Not even seeing any black bears now. Where are all the bears? No grizzlies, no black bears, nothing.
Hey, lady,
There's a
calm
black
down.
bear. See? Like, how awesome would it be if that was a total notification? It sounds like big bear growl coming from that way. I think that's mean of Rockstar if it's just ambient sound, like you're in bear territory, and it's not actually an indication of where a bear is. Unless my headphones are bad. And I'm not actually able to tell where it's coming from. Alright, we need to go up to the mountain. I'm pretty sure we've been up in this area. Maybe we already found it. I don't know, let's head up there just in case. Because the only thing we have marked up there is... Well, I mean, I guess... yeah, I guess it depends. But we definitely were up there, and this is where we found one of the cave... Or not the cave, the carvings.
Whoa there! Lady.
Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. Just making sure.
Blow it. more than that to stop you, girl.
There's something here, all right. Hello, mister. What you doing up here all alone? Take his helmet. Excellent. I'm sure this helmet would help a great deal in the cold weather. Frozen settler. He's got to have been up here for a long time. Found a man frozen solid. Could not tell how long he'd been here. Long time is a good guess. Long, John. Very long time. This helmet would be terrible.
Easy now.
This wouldn't be much better. But we could put our bandana up. That would help a little bit. I'd want to tie it around my ears.
Easy now. Easy there.
Ah! Gosh. Look at that blood that came shooting out of us when we hit down there. Oh no. Ebony bled a bunch too. Whoa.
Girl.
Easy. What is she doing? Yeah. Crazy.
You got this, darling. There's a girl. Girl. Easy.
Why do I want to go that way? Can we go that way? It might have been a mistake going this way. So that opening was just too enticing not to look at it. I don't think this is worth trying to navigate. Let's stick to the path.
Whoa now. Whoa, whoa!
I'm so bummed, man. We finally found a bear. And we got one shot again. only the one shot was cooler too. Like it grabbed you by your head in its mouth or something crazy. Instead of just sucker punching you to death. Bloody hell.
Easy.
Bloody puppy, you had an opportunity to leave.
You're done.
Yeah, we might as well take some of their meat. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Cool it, Missy. Girl, you ain't like this. That's my lady.
Alright, alright.
Easy now.
The same bloody bear. Let's try this again. Come on. Alright. We got her. We got her. Well, at least we got one. be awesome if we could find another one on the way down, but what are the odds,
Joe?
right?
Let's go.
What are the odds?
Relax.
I mean, we'll look. We'll look and see if we can run into another one.
Relax.
Maybe on the way to the trapper.
Good girl.
Yogi Bear. Now we just have to find Pooh Bear. And the world will be at peace. Right? You could do Pooh Bear and Yogi Bear. I'd have to ponder on that. I would have to ponder on their voices. Is it weird that we never see grizzly cubs? They should have grizzly cubs. Have Mama Bear protecting them and stuff. Oh my gosh.
Head up.
Every time. Well, almost every time. They look so similar. What are these bones here? Have we looked at these bones?
Easy now.
Are these just random bones? What is this? Guess they're just random bones. We cannot investigate them. Zero, hello. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. We've never gone down the left side to look for bears, but we need to go to the trapper. I'm kind of inclined to say let's not bother. We need a horse with packed materials like this.
Get lost.
Is this game any good? I think so. It's insanely popular even after 5 years. So I would say it's pretty damn good. Not very many games can boast being as popular as this game is after so long. Outside of, like, you know, competitive shooters. Rockstar seems to have that presence in the gaming world. Hmm. See, it's like it's a frickin' tease, man. There's only so many places you can go down this side. It makes it sound like there's one right over here somewhere.
That's why you're my lady.
No bear, though. No bear. That's why I'm feeling like it does have to be like ambient sound. Rather than genuine indication of a nearby location, nearby spawn. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Night Gazer? Is there a bear whistle? There, heard it again. I heard it again.
Haven't crossed for a while, eh? Good to see you. So, buying or selling?
They have whistles? Or do they mimic their calls? I can't imagine what a bear call device would look like.
All right, let's have a look.
Cause like elks and deer have very almost horn nasal sounds that I think could be mimicked more easily than a growl. But I don't know.
You hear the president made a butte out west into a national monument?
I don't know.
Ludicrous. Maybe chiseling 45 stars into it next.
When you have animals nearby, you can do a call to them. We've never done it to a bear. I personally have not done it to a bear. I just see the bear and I go running after them. Bunch of fake bears. Alright, we're gonna start heading down south, I guess. Or do we want to go back to Saint Denis first? We can go back to Saint Denis first, I suppose. We want to look for the fountain. I feel like there's 2 fountains. I'm almost positive there's... Unless I'm thinking of something else. I feel like I know where 2 different fountains are in Saint Denis. We could go to both. We're gonna cruise on by Strawberry real quick. Make sure there's nothing to do there.
Easy now. I love you, lady.
Nothing. Oh my gosh. Use a cub call to lure out a poor, unsuspecting mother? It's horrible. What if the freaking tables were turned, Night Gazer, and a giant grizzly used a special whistle that sounded like your children playing or calling out for help, and then you come to try to find them, and it's a bloody grizzly bear waiting for you instead? Huh?
Easy now.
How would you feel about that? Wouldn't feel very good, would you? It would be like that bear from Annihilation. That's what it would be like. That bear was creepy. I see.
Hello there, pleased to see you. What needs to go where? Be seeing you.
Have you seen that movie before, Night Gazer? Annihilation? You should look up the bear scene. Just type in bear scene Annihilation and go watch it. That's exactly what the bear does in that scene. It mimics a human to trick you.
Whoa, easy.
Alright, we're gonna go to Saint Denis. If we do Saint Denis, should we follow up with going back to the hill? Or I guess we could wait till tomorrow to do the follow-up when MP is here. And since we're going back to Saint Denis, we can turn in the exotics mission. Yeah. He'll need to have seen this part, though. I don't know if he's even familiar with this part.
Sir!
Good morning, mister.
Buddy!
Good morning.
Hello there, ma'am!
We're just super aggressively friendly.
Oh, partner!
What's wrong with you?
Excuse me, ma'am. Hey, partner! You, mister! Sir! Oh, ma'am!
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
How's your
Hey, lady! Sir!
Howdy there.
Lady!
No, we're going the wrong way.
There's something wrong with you.
Buddy!
Actually, now that I say that, what I'm thinking of where I'm going right now, I don't even know if it's actually a fountain. I think it's just a statue. I think I'm going to a statue right now, not a fountain. Yeah, that's where I'm going. This ain't no fountain. What? Did you see that? How is he doing that?
Pamphlet. It might just change your life.
This guy is still here?
Take a pamphlet.
Morning to you.
You, sir, do you want a pamphlet?
Not really.
Then live in ignorance.
Certainly okay to this point.
It's thanks to people like you that this country is such a dump. Fools! Ignorant fools! People who accept other races as if they were our equal. Do you consider a dog your equal? Or a horse? Of course not. Then why accept a Chinaman as your equal? I suppose you think women are our equal. You're a goddamn fool. A real fool. This man is a moron. He has a tiny brain. They are your equal, sir, because you are a fool.
Are you done?
Jesus.
Surrounded by police. Tell me I'm a fool again. Tell me I'm a fool again. Come on.
Oh, my lord!
Hey, I didn't say you could run.
Okay, okay.
Nation.
You horse, son? God damn it.
Come with me.
God.
Oh shoot. This is not my fault if they run over you. Oh my gosh!
God, help. Here! Horse! Here! Come on! Hey, come here!
How has he not been run over? Let's take him for a ride around town. Alright, Rowdy. Where is this fountain at? No one seems to mind. They must all know him. This is the guy we should have done the drag, whatever it was, 600 feet or something or other. It's in a park. I wonder what a park be. I think Cleo hasn't been paying attention. She was just hearing him screaming. Oh, he's either knocked out or dead now. Let's go find out. Are you okay? Oh, nope. He's dead. He's definitely dead.
There. Let's go, girl.
So yeah, there's the center courtyard. Is there a fountain here? Is this a fountain in the middle? Or is this another statue? This looks like another statue. This is a pretty area. You liked it, Night Gazer? You liked how it what that bear was doing is one of their friends died earlier in the film, and it was mimicking her, calling out to them. Pretty freaky stuff. Pretty freaky. I'm trying to think of what else would be considered like a park. The center courtyard. You have all the fancy places around the edge of town. But a park? The lake over here. The pond, rather. So you got all these fancy houses. Oh, here we go. Here's a fountain. It is connected to all the fancy houses.
A new century is here, and my husband still can't fasten his own tie. Isn't that right?
Bonjour. Hi there, y'all. Hi, miss.
Hello.
There doesn't appear to be anybody here. I mean, there are people here.
Hi, fellas.
Just nobody of significance.
See y'all okay? You have a fine time.
Au revoir.
Y'all all right?
Bien le bonjour.
You know, So far, the new century confuses the hell out of me.
Are we?
There's just a bunch of Frenchmen over here. Rowdy.
Hello there, ma'am.
Hello there.
Fellas.
How do you do?
Hey, mister.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Partner.
I mean, I don't even know if this
Is
is the
that Blue
fountain. For all I know, there could be another fountain. But this definitely seems like a fountain in the park.
Mister.
Hello, sir.
How about this weather? Excuse me, ma'am.
It's not time-based, is it? There's a guy bending over here. What's this guy doing?
Hello there.
I think he's supposed to be a gardener. He's just working on
mister.
grass, I guess.
Howdy, mister. You're working hard.
Only way my daddy taught me.
It's real impressive. Good for you.
You take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
Excuse me.
Hello, dear.
Ma'am,
Bonjour.
That guy liked us.
ain't it fine?
Too bright for me, but the women will enjoy it.
Let's hope it stays beautiful.
Au plaisir.
Miss,
Bonjour.
you be well now.
Oh.
And enjoy your day.
Adieu.
You know,
Madame?
life's a strange thing, but all in all, okay.
Tant mieux pour vous.
You be well now.
À bientôt.
Hey there, miss.
Bonjour.
I don't speak French!
Hey, mister.
Hello.
He's a bad man.
You know what? Life marches on, I guess.
Good. Good.
You try to stay safe.
See you around.
Behind you, partner.
Howdy.
Bonjour. Content de vous
It's a
voir.
good spot, this, ain't it?
I actually really like this park, this garden.
All right, take
Oh shoot! Ah, I'm so sorry. Ah. Hey.
One more step and it's your funeral.
Overdoing it a little,
I
ain't
won't
you?
stop.
Why did he pull his gun out? I don't understand this game sometimes. We hit the surrender button and it pulled our gun out. Yeah. All of the rich people started coming after us too. Can we hide in this bush? Hopefully they won't notice my horse. I'm hiding pretty well, I think, but my horse, Ebony's got a big butt. We're okay.
Good girl. Let's go.
The weather was beautiful. Now it's pouring down here.
That's my lady. William Belly. Good work.
Are you hungry, my love? You want to eat something? Sandwich, yeah. Good thinking. Good thinking. I'm waiting for Rowdy to get back to me, but I think maybe Rowdy died en route. Definitely nobody here now. We scared everybody away. Now it's our park. This is John's park. I declare. John's park. Oh, look, my other hat. Oh man, we can't let the police. It's only got a $5 bounty, but... Oh look. Somebody left this here. Can I take this? Or is it going to count as vehicle theft? Even though it was abandoned. Damn it. Bing! Just for getting in the seat. What the heck, man? Maybe it was just parked. So maybe we can't do it as John. The MP seemed to be under the impression that we would be able to do the follow-up with John, though. But maybe it's an Arthur-only thing. Maybe that's a character we were supposed to stumble upon during our playthrough as Arthur. Look! A poodle. I hear more puppies.
Hello there, ma'am.
Monsieur.
Y'all, I don't like to gossip or anything,
Hmm.
but I did hear that Miss Mason.
So you can do the follow-up as John, but you have to do the precursor as Arthur? That might have to be something that waits until the next playthrough then.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hello, stranger.
Hello, Algernon.
Well then, did you get those eggs?
Oh, yes.
You're a wonderful fellow, James. A man of rare distinction. Herculean labors performed almost effortlessly in the pursuit of art. Oh, the Contessa, well, she's a terrible hag, but she'll be happy.
I hope so.
He's so
What do you
openly
think of this
insulting.
hat?
Very, exotic.
Look at that
I
hat.
made it for you.
What?
For me. I'm just... It'd be wasted on me, Algernon. It's too fine for a man of my coarseness.
At least try it on.
Nah.
Please.
Okay. Here we go.
Maybe we got like some matching
As you
suit or
see,
something.
It's not exactly me.
No, you're right. It's all wrong. I went forte, and I should have gone molto adagio. Here's your money for the eggs and the flowers.
Got anything else?
No, but I've imposed too much already, and I'm ashamed of the millinery.
You pay well. It's easy enough work.
I do need some more orchids. Fairly rare ones, quite a few. It's for a cabinet I'm making for a wonderfully spoiled little girl on Fifth Avenue.
I thought you hated New Yorkers.
Oh, I do. I'm just so dreadfully weak-willed. It's not the money, it's the chance to make these things. Oh, I wanted to say no, James, I really did, but somehow I never can.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh,
Wingsley,
James, I'll
welcome
make
back.
you something.
Honestly, I'm fine.
If we could get like a fancy purple coat, I would consider using that hat for our fancy outfit. We'd have to go to the fine tailor here in Saint Denis and see if we could find any like coats that could go with it.
Been better.
Bonjour.
That son of a bitch can swing for all I care.
Yeah.
What?
Howdy.
Bonjour.
Like a white coat would work, or a purple coat. Alright. What's on this final list? I'm assuming this is the last one. Spoonbill plumes, of course. General Spoonbill plumes. We've collected spoonbill plumes, but not that many. 10 rat tail, 5 spider. I don't know if we've collected any spider yet. Although, I don't think we've collected dragon's mouth either. So maybe this is not the last one. Have we collected spider before? Yeah, according to my list, we have. Let's see what we got. Oh, well, okay. Well, the 10 is done. So we need 5 night scented, 5 spider, 30 spoonbill. Yeah, and see, he doesn't want any clamshell either. At least not right now. Okay, so we only need 1 more spider, right? Night scented. Huh. Oh, wait. Wait, what's the other one we need? Rat tail spider and what? Oh, there's our squirrel statue. Am I going crazy? Oh, night scented. Ay, what is wrong with me? Night scented and spider. So we got 4 spider. So we only need 1 more. How many do we have the night scented? 3. So we're actually not that far off for the flowers. We only need 2 more night scented and 1 more spider. What about our plumes? Where do I see my plumes? Plumes. Ah, that's the tough one. Dang it, man. If I had only had any idea, we should have been we were seeing spoonbills a lot. Should have been taking them all down. Shouldn't I have? We might have to save this one for tomorrow. Well, I've clearly collected spider. A bit. And the night scented. Let's see. He's got to have at least 1 more. Because yeah, we haven't collected any dragon mouth yet. And he hasn't requested clamshell yet either. Okay, so we had found some night scented down there with the clamshells. And there's more night scented in that general area. Where in the world were we collecting spider, though? idea. I'm not even seeing a location for the spider. Oh, there it is. It was around the Lady of the Night orchids. Spiders are over there. Let's just take one little gander in the area. See if we spot any spoonbills. The spoonbills are going to be the part that makes this more of a grind. The rest should be pretty simple. Because herons seem to be the common one that we see the most. Now I'm thinking, have we done herons already? Did we do herons once? I don't remember.
Whoa now.
Now I'm wondering if I need to kill herons, but I don't know if we've already given him heron plumes. I don't know if I'm just pointlessly killing these guys right now. What the hell was that sound? Did you guys hear that? It was like a whoosh. I don't know what that was. Aw, man. So I just killed all these herons for nothing? What whooping cranes? If he has one more, it's gotta be whooping cranes, right?
Settle. Made it this far, eh, girl?
It's almost 9 p.m. Do another ghost sighting, maybe? Or try to, anyways. While we're here. Oh, shoot. Lenny's grave. Ay. We never went to it. It is Lenny's grave that's over here, right?
I love you, lady.
That's one of the herons that I killed. My bad. I swear. Lenny and Hosea. This seems like a really weird random place to put their graves. I feel like maybe having put them nearby the temporary camp that was over here would make more sense than having them just randomly here next to a main road. Wouldn't it have made sense to have them like over here or something? Off the beaten path? Where was that place? Here. LeKay. I feel like having them over here, which is off the main road, would have made a little more sense. Because you could picture, like, I don't know, the rest of the gang possibly having recovered their bodies. Maybe. This seems like a very strange location.
Come on, girl. One more time.
I think we've been to every grave except for one. What one did we miss? Oh, there's one over here up north. That will have to wait. That'll wait. Be something else we can do when we're going to find more bears. Well, we could go do another ghost sighting. Unfortunately, it's very clear out right now.
I'm proud of it.
We would have to save. We also need to go up and around. Go up this way. Save, reload. Hopefully we'll get some foggy weather.
Been through it, ain't we?
You know who we haven't seen since we've switched to John is the Night Folk. Are the Night Folk gone at this point? Or have we just coincidentally not run into anybody? Where are all the Night Folk at? Damn it. Still too clear. Too clear. There we go. That's the weather we're wanting.
Hello, girl. Hey, partner!
very foggy. Is it possible for it to be too foggy?
Easy now.
We'll have a family of our own.
Is it me, or does she talk a lot less when she's not sighted?
Slow now. Just a graze, ain't it, girl?
Hmm. Alright, let's head back to Beecher's Hope. Let's head back to Beecher's Hope. We'll work on the exotics tomorrow. The other exotics. We gotta go freaking spoonbill hunting, man. We need like 17. Thankfully I did some hunting on spoonbills. Is it raining? I don't see a single cloud. Well, it stopped. It's freezing out. It is freezing. Looks like we've started to plant things. Probably not great for it to be almost freezing temperatures here. Where's Uncle?
Whoa, easy.
He's just sleeping. Or dead. He might have froze to death during the night. What's up, Johnny? Welcome back.
Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them.
Are we going to go buy a pre-cut barn now? How much more credit do we have? We bought the land, we bought a pre-cut house. Pre-cut houses at this time were not that expensive, though.
In the Blackwater.
That was Cleo. She's knocking out my keyboard again.
Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
Oh, and that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture. Whoa!
What are you wowing about? Takes lumber.
This is him.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily?
I'm sorry, how are you?
What?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
Something's not right.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a
we're
good
trying to get more
customer,
credit.
and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie,
I need work.
Work.
Yep.
I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing, and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you.
You know, I've been doing some bounty hunting of my own since I last saw you. I ain't gonna make a habit of it.
He already said that to her last time we did a mission with her. Am I going crazy?
The Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
Sadie, hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Del Lobos?
Yeah. You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Oh, I ran into them. Mostly Mexicans?
Some of them, but some is Californios. And some are regular Americans, too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly. Real friendly.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, it's a bad situation down there. Burnings, killings, you name it.
I know something of that.
And not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild country.
Yeah, I met him.
Don't you get around.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That...
Switch coats.
gang you was talking about? Was
Cannot
they the
maintain
Skinner
this
brothers?
item while in
That's
cinematic
them.
camera mode.
They
What the
ain't
hell does that
nuts.
mean?
Nah,
Give me my coat.
weren't what I heard about him.
Got a hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all.
Hey, wrong way, John.
What?
I wish we'd done
Oh,
better
yeah.
for him.
That's
I'm
weird.
sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well...
That was the automatic
kinds of things
writing that
they do to
was
men.
putting me off the wrong
Unspeakable
path.
things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Ah, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Get it!
I don't know how I'd feel if she never came by. I would think she didn't like us. Stop by for dinner, Sadie. No big deal.
Get up, lady.
How goes it? Nothing. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're here.
Head up.
I know this property.
This This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. Let's get down and take a look. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him. Ramon Cortez! We've come for you. Come.
Oh, got it.
It'll all be over soon.
Took my hat.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon.
He's leaving our hat behind.
Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Go.
Howdy, Infinite. Welcome back.
My men are meeting me at Dewberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hit your horse up here. Easy.
We were just here. Chatting up with Pearson.
Mister?
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
I don't think we can pick him off of here with our horse in the way. Oh, there we go.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch.
Oh my gosh.
300 for her head.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done. How?
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard them till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Something bad gonna happen here? This is taking too long. Yep.
Oh, Sheriff Thomas, We want our friend back. You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools. 1.
Don't be a dumb bastard.
2.
This is a good town now.
3. Let them have it, boys.
All right then. take very long. Oh.
What was it? Come
Get
on!
him, get him broken out.
Jail.
What that was.
The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Why don't we get on our horses?
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as Rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Mount up.
I feel like we could have just immediately gotten on our horses right as we heard the explosion. That would have made sense.
Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that Jim Crack jailhouse.
Yeah. Yes, we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we'd take money from one but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Yeah.
All right.
Up here. Come on. I think there's an old water mill by the creek bed.
Well, that's a weird
There it is.
coincidence.
Keep
You
some
gotta
distance.
be kidding me.
We need
That's
to
so
take a good
weird.
look at them before we do anything.
We just were here, and I was like, why is there a ladder here? I guess this could make a good, like, scouting position. We literally were right here.
Come on.
So
They must
bizarre.
be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them.
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I want to die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
Okay. The hell? Oh, what? I thought I was covering you. Look, a unique hat.
Shoot okay? Let's see what we can do.
What kind of hat is this? We've already picked this hat up. Why are we moving? More unique hats. There's unique hats everywhere. Oh shoot, we let Sadie die. I can't tell if these are the same hats or different hats than we had from before. That we found in New Austin.
I'm coming!
We were using a rolling block that whole time? Why? Where's my good sniper rifle?
Shoot okay?
They're still alive,
Let's see. Do
Just told us to drop it.
Push up! On the ridge!
Are we shooting him?
you want to die right now, Cortez?
I'm going to die anyway!
So you really want me to shoot you? You might get lucky in court. Get over here.
All right, amigo. I'm coming.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Oh, gosh, you hit that snake.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
my hat off. Take your time. What?
Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch. So, I was saying... Well, that's that then. Help me
I can
load
loot
this
him?
fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards.
I want to loot him now. I want to see what he has on him.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
60 cents. No, don't swap your hat with that ad.
You must be hard up.
We
Stow
look
him and we can go.
ridiculous.
Get him on a horse. We can get out of here before the buzzards show up. Come on.
We're going for a ride.
It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What do you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this. Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you. You and anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to Saint Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Oh, damn you, woman. Damn you.
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me. Because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
Ramon's so over the top.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
I'll put him in a new cell.
Get him down. The sheriff better move him quick this time.
Big mistake.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Weren't nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Abigail would not be happy if she knew he was doing this. We still got silver after we failed in the middle of it. These had to have both been. Force Scorches is meant to flee from roads within 30 seconds. Yeah, so these were both before Sadie. That would be why, because we didn't take any health items. That was a fun one. I really liked that mission. Good stuff. Okay. All right. We'll call it there. And we will be back tomorrow to continue. Man, so we didn't get to New Austin. Not really, anyways. I mean, I guess technically we did New Austin a little bit. Just a little bit, because that's where Jeremy Gill ended up taking us. But as far as like general things to do in New Austin, we didn't get around to doing any of it. We still got a bunch of stuff to do still over here to the east. We're going to have to go back to Saint Denis. We got to still knock out more of the exotics. I don't know if it's the last one, but considering there are still a few flowers that we haven't turned in or anything, it's possible we might have at least 2 more to do on the exotics. Grin and Barrett, I don't know what number we're actually on right now. 11? I want to be optimistic and say 12, but I don't think we're at 12. I think we're at 11. So we still got 7 more to go, I think. We'll have to see. I really hope we can start knocking out like a couple of them. Because, yeah, I think the plan is hopefully that we'll be done with this current playthrough by the end of the week. And then we'll be starting Red Dead Redemption next week. Which, that might only take a week to play. But we'll see. I have no idea. I'm not sure. But for now, we will be back tomorrow to continue more Red Dead Redemption 2. To do something or other. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll decide tomorrow, I guess. Whether or not we're going to go back out east. Or maybe go straight into New Austin. We got the one more gravesite to visit. That'll give us an opportunity to do more Grizzlies. But yeah, we'll play it by ear. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Till tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.